58 months is like 100,000 years.
Hi, Wei. Thank you for the resub for 58 months. Such a waste of money. Is the sleep fixed? Nah. Sleep will never be fixed that easily. No, I actually went to sleep like instead of like in the afternoon, I went to sleep at like 10 p.m. Totally healthy. I need to flip this one. You want to do RE rerun on the hardest difficulty? Do it! You already played through it once, so it shouldn't be scary, right? Right? Masochist. Yeah? Oh. My friends say need the infinite ammo and save. Oh, I see. Infinite save need to clear the game in 4 hours. Oh, I see. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, you decided to do this to yourself, so... 加油. Huh? Easy peasy, you say. I'll open this. You don't think you can make it? Oh, you already got lost? Oh. No, if you play through it enough, you'll totally be able to do it, right? Open a walkthrough. Totally. Totally. I say. I'm unhappy because I miss Say's stream yesterday. Was it yesterday? The day before? I don't know. I turned on my phone this morning and it says I missed a stream. It's okay. No, I wanted to watch your stream.
Cosmic Plays official was forced into the
Hi Cosmic, welcome in. Too far now to stop. See, that's the thing, right? You shouldn't be signing packs so easily. Now you're part of the coven. What if I ever use you as a live sacrifice? You never know what will happen. Hi Zolenius, welcome in. Music? Okay. Loud, huh? Is it better now? For spell crafting. You hope you don't get chosen to be a sacrifice. It's okay. There's always a few masochists in my chat somewhere who will want to be the sacrifice. You just hope that not all the masochists die. Then you'll be fine. You know? Hi Stefan. Beautiful voice, ew. Miami. The #1 masochist running away over there. If you catch him, it'll be fine. Right, just make him the sacrifice. I attract the M kind. I wonder why. What did I ever do? What did I do to get all the M's coming in here? I don't know. Do not ask me, cause I legit do not know. Today I'm just doing the somewhat tedious work of rigging. I love rigging. Wow, so much fun. I say this every single time I have to rig. So much fun, you know? Oops, that's too big. If I get chosen to be a sacrifice, can I still write stuff afterwards? I might get bored. Listen, okay. You'll be fine. We don't need so many sacrifices. I don't think. If you get stolen by Say to be a sacrifice for her portal opening, that's not my problem. It's hypothetical? Well, I'm not sure if your soul will still be around to be able to write stuff afterwards. But if your soul is around, sure, totally. That'll be okay with me. Pothole opening? No, portal. Portal. She opens portals. But she doesn't have enough mana, so like occasionally, you know, people die from it. That's not my problem. Technically, if she opened a portal on the ground, wouldn't she be able to create a pothole? It could happen. You never know. What the high elf doing? You know. So she opened potholes. Thank goodness I still have many projects to finish. That's why roads are ass. No mana, so use lives. Basically, you're telling us that mana is life. Somewhat. Just know, okay, because you signed a pact with the Coven, if one day I decided that the Coven is gonna be evil, you know, you might die. It's a probability. I'm just letting you know in advance. You might die. But right now, the Coven only cares about art, so you're fine for now. For now. You missed a stream of mine? Oh, who knows when that was. It's been so long. Also, man. Let's change these. Where is it? There's mana and people, so same. Our streak got reset. Hi Cat, hi Hamizan. If Coven says so, I will do it. Wow, that's a very brainwashed person in the Coven. Don't worry about it. I totally didn't do this, okay? I didn't do this. Headless Syun, how dare you? Hey, you won the raffle, it's all good. Imagining Mama's main goal is sending Coven members out to do research. Research on what, exactly? You call Cat Gretas? Wow, this is the first time I know that. On other cults to have better insight for infiltration. I don't want to infiltrate other cults. That's too much work. Art research. No, what's the point of making them do the research if I won't be able to learn from it? Nah, that's too much trouble. I'm lazy. Send people in my Coven to do things? Nah. I think if you guys ever got sent to do anything, it's not by me. It's probably somebody else making use of my name to be like asking you to do things, cause I'm too lazy. You'll never hear me ask you guys to do anything. Oh, I didn't select. No, I didn't select that one. Imagine the Coven is like Google, that kind of logic. But asking Google will be so much faster. Googling will be so much faster. And if I Google, I don't have to like message people because I'm a witch with social anxiety. I don't want to message people. That's crazy. I've been secluded for so long, I have social anxiety, you know? It's funny to watch people run around, and if I want to do that, I would just watch somebody else's stream where they do that. You know, if they wanted to do that on their own, like, sure, I'll just watch it, but like, you want me to order them to do that? Nah. Sometimes I feel like Sei is more of a sadist than I am. So why is there so many masochists in my chat? Maybe y'all need to go and look for your real sadists out there, you know? This one doesn't move much. What do you mean I'm so nice? But sometimes you say things that sadists would do, you know? Literally, you say commanding people to go and run around. The mirror gentle and so loving. I don't know about that one. Did I forget? I think I forgot to do the hip sway. Yep, I sure did. Hey, what's wrong, huh? I help people exercise by making them run. Well, you know, if they don't run and you're gonna kill them off, I think no matter what, they would run. Right? If you're gonna kill them. After all, you opening your portals is pretty much scary. You never know if they'll get chosen for it. Okay. Your portals, why do you need to run? No. They're running from you because if you open up portals, they might die. They are the one running. That's why they run. You come back just to laugh at her? Oh my god, how could you? What's up? Why is that not going on? What is this one? You went to eat, and then you come back and you straight out laugh at her. Wow. You're asking for a beating, aren't you? That time she says she almost remembers, so she doesn't remember. goofy girl actually not scary anymore for real, for real? Isn't she just scary because it's the first time you're meeting her? Hi Arwe, welcome in. Only the unknown is scary, you know? Is that the hip swing? Yep, okay. I think today at least I want to finish the base rig of Dango's model. Because he did want like the arm add-ons, and those are a little bit troublesome. I don't think I will deal with that today. It's troublesome because his model has a lot of extra stuff. The accessories makes it troublesome. It was already troublesome to begin with. That's why I don't have it offered, but he wanted it. So I'll do the base model today. We'll struggle with the rest some other time. Not sure. What's the other one there? Hi, Dango. It's you. Yes, it's you. It's okay. For today, I'm going to try to finish the base model, which is just, you know, doing physics, because the rest is done-ish, except for the horn. I haven't do the angle XY on the horn yet, so you know. But the rest is done. It's just physics. You know, physics. Everyone's most favorite. Physics. I do actually ring and have you babysit me while I do it, because I trust I don't remember what you told me before. It's okay. I taught rigging to my friends before, but I don't think they remember much from it either. It's been years. This really should be a Y physics. Oh, oops. Professional? If only you knew what's going on in my head. It's not professional at all. It only looks professional because it kind of looks like I know what I'm doing. What's in my head? I'm winging it. It's not a pun, but I'm winging it. It's not a pun, but I am winging it. It's true. You'll see me like mess around a lot with regarding which physics I want things to be at, because I myself don't really know either. I'll move it till it looks good to me. Alright, that looks more natural to me. Okay. That's wings for me. Oh. Which one? Oh, it's wrong too. It's already March. I have not finished anything else on my commission to do this, you know? Absolutely not doing anything recently. You fear how much your future rigger will charge you for the chains? That's, you know... I wonder too. It's a scary thought. I don't want to think about it. It's okay. No, it's not. It's not. I used to be so fast with my commissions, and now I'm so slow. I'm so slow and I'm not used to it. But then again, recently my mental isn't that good either, so... I'm guessing it'll be like 3k. Damn. It's okay, right? You could always get a budget rig, right? Where they won't do any physics on the chains whatsoever. Some of the budget rig that I saw is like that. It's okay, I work hard most of the time. I've not been working for a long time. I've been slacking off a lot. 6. You're gonna debut, you're gonna do it right. Yeah. It'd be nice to have a good rigger, cause then, you know, your rig will be really pretty. And then you use it for a very, very long time. Maybe I should move this to here. So I want the top part to move a bit too. That's the hope. Now you have to update your CPU apparently, because my CPU is old and not strong enough anymore. It might be a problem, that's true. What's your CPU? We have the Y physics. It depends on what game you want to play too. And if you want like rebridger and stuff. Ryzen 7? 7? It's taking a shit. I was gonna say 7 isn't that bad. Hi Toro, welcome in. 7 isn't that bad. Wow, it's hitting 1.106. Okay, that's not good. But then you aren't playing like really heavy games though. It's kind of weird. Oh, Power World. Okay, Power World is heavy on the CPU. I get it. That game is really heavy on the CPU, especially if you wanna use a model with it. Ryzen 7 is old. I guess it is old, but it's not that bad in my books. Can't really see the Y physics. Yeah. It's fine. You have time to save up for it because you don't need it right now unless you want to stream more Power World. Then maybe you gotta not use your model. Use like a PNG model instead. Yeah, make a PNG. You could even get like a PNG Plus model or like a PNG Tuber Remix model. Sacrifices, exactly, sacrifices. Just so you can stream the game. Until you save up to get like a strong as fuck CPU, you know? If you wanna. Only if you wanna. That's a huge ass investment. Because if you're just doing like art and like other more chill games, not Power World, just Power World heavy as fuck, then you'll be fine. The Ryzen 9 CPUs right now cost it's like $300. As long as your motherboard can use it, right? Then you don't have to spend more money. I don't know PC at all, so I have no clue what that is. I have no clue what that is. As long as you know, that's all good. So I don't know shit. In the past, like my PC had like issues, and now I'm just using OS old PC, so I'm good in that sense, you know? Is the correct connector, that's all you gotta know? Okay. As long as you know, cause it's your PC, you know? As long as you know, it'll be okay. Kinda wanna mute with unknown CPU. Honestly, I don't know what CPU this PC is using either. I believe I checked it before, but OS old PC is working fine for me, so I don't really care. As long as it's working. Sometimes it lags, but other than that, it'll be okay. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. It's what I told myself too with my old PC that was dying, but it was still kind of working. As long as it can like allow me to do art so that I can earn my freelancer money, it'll be okay. I barely know, my friend helped me look for a few parts. Oh, at least you have like a friend who knows. I should have listened to my friend and got a nicer fans versus just liking rainbow fans, but I like rainbows then. It's the aesthetics versus, you know, non-aesthetics look. I wanted to get cause like OS PC's fan died on me. Cause his PC fan had a crack. Ever since he gave me his old PC, he told me that. But it was still working fine, so I ignored it until it actually died. So I was like, okay, I guess it's time to spend some money on some PC fans, right? And I wanted to get like just normal PC fans with like no RGB, no LED lights, no nothing. I just wanted normal PC fans. But you know what? Because of like everybody wanting RGB fans nowadays, like they don't even sell non-RGB fans anymore. It's all RGB fans. And I was like, okay, I guess, because I didn't want to like get some expensive ass fans, okay? I just wanted to get some cheap ass ones as long as it works, you know? So like I found like this that was selling like 5 for $20+? I don't remember. It's been quite a while. It's been quite a while since I got the fan, so I don't remember the exact price, but it wasn't too expensive. And then when I installed it, I was like, oh, it's so bright. So much RGB. I don't really need RGB. You smell some RAM here? RAM? You love your gay-ass computer. I don't really... No, see, that was a period of time where I wanted like a fancy-ass PC. It was back when I was working in a company. I wanted some fancy-ass PC, like for real fancy-ass PC. I wanted some fancy-ass PC. And then the me now is just like, whatever, as long as it works. I just pray that the PC don't die on me. Like my old PC that died on me. As long as it don't die on me and I can use it to continue doing art, everything will be fine. That's all I care about now. I think any CPU can handle art stream. No, the thing was my old PC died on me. Like, it didn't actually die, but it was like lagging the hell out. And I was so scared it was literally gonna die on me. Because I was using it to earn money, you know? From like art stuff. That was when Ue, who had changed his PC, told me that he'll give me his old PC. So thankfully, I can still continue doing this. Aye, go do your work. That was what I was scared of in the past. For now, this OS PC is working absolutely fine. Lucky me, yeah. I am doted on by my friends. Yeah. And then I didn't expect him to give me his old PC either. To be honest with you. That, and then you will get a laptop or PC soon. I always hear people say that laptop isn't as good. Oh. I'm just rigging them all at different places. No, I forgot to rig the Y of this one. Okay. Laptop and PC ain't even a competition. But you plan on getting either a laptop or a PC? Terrorist versus a newborn child. What kind of comparison is that? I think let's welcome back. This guy just compared laptop and PC as terrorists versus newborn child. That's some crazy comparison. Yeah. Narrowed. Okay. What's this chibi model you're rigging? This is Aort Dango that's in the chat over there. It's his chibi model. Uh-huh. To move this. Alright. This one here. Feeling me, maybe. Tend to be the things like a sun. Okay. Oh. I need to flip everything. It's him. It was cute. I'm glad you think so. I'm talented? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I like it when the wings move together, not in opposite directions. So, with like the dangles. Thank you for watering. Give me a sec. Did I drink when Say watered me just now? I don't remember. These, like those. Delete that. There, I drank. Thanks. And then I just need to fix this one. Which physics was it? 2, okay. Oh, I didn't hide the previous one. That's why I could see it underneath. I think it was just that. That's the body physics. Alright, and then we'll go on to the head. Onto the head, we'll do the ears first. Okay, ears. Do just the base ear physics. Oh wait, I need need another one that is... Oh, I can't type today. It's fat fingers. I forgot about this one. Why is there two? Who knows? Okay. Oh, it's the wrong one. This one. Your ear is so long? Yeah. You draw it long so that when I move it around, it won't be missing, you know? The hidden parts in Life 2D. Okay. And that's the brows. That's fair, I used to draw them longer too. I had a few people think I was a bunny. Yeah, with the ear shape, it kind of is somewhat of a bunny ear shape. Somewhat. But if you have horns... But there's horns, so why do they still think you're a bunny? Bunny with horns? Horned bunny? Dragon bunny. The dragon bunny sounds cool. Hearing this is called the stars. The brows and then your physics. She's so cute for real. Nice. And to be honest, when I thought about making my VTuber model came from my persona, which is why I've never changed her race even once. Because persona. Your friend is a nerd, man. Well, you're a simp. You know? He memorized all the loot in RE. Well, you memorize everything about your waifu too. This is why you two are friends, probably. Man running me through the game. He did help you a lot while you were playing the game. Okay. Let me make sure it follows the years in the physics as well. He's telling me open that drawer, got bullet. I'm like, what drawer? Well, to be fair, when you were playing the game, you missed a lot of things too. It's kind of like when you play the game, you have like tunnel vision. Which is fair. I think that's normal. Okay, no, that one is that one. You dreamt of me last night? Wow. I hope I wasn't terrorizing you. You don't remember seeing that first playthrough? You usually know I spell out all. Why not? I was a big sweetie as always. I think you're just biased. All my friends have a bias when it comes to me, and I have no idea why. Alright, I'm not that nice of a person. Exactly. It's nightmare. Definitely me chasing after Uwe with like those Asian slippers and slapping the heck out of him. I'm a big sweetheart. I don't know what you're talking about. See, I tell you, you guys have a bias. Eh? What? Where did it go? What the hell? Fine, you want me to flip? I won't flip them. I haven't abandoned you, but you said it's a nightmare. So the nightmare has got to be me chasing after you with those Asian slippers. Smacking the heck out of you. Well, on my way to get you out and stuff. No, that's like... No. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oi! No, see, I didn't say that I'm a bad person, but I'm also not a good person, you know? It's different, it's different. It's different. It's different. If I'm good to you, it's probably because you were good to me. It's a fair person. I'll treat you how you treat me. Probably, maybe. That moves too much. Shiki did a 12-hour stream where she streamed like from like at least 3 AM to 10 AM. You should bonk her later. And she sometimes does that. It's okay. You know, when she used to stream a lot more, it was kind of like normal-ish for her. Like really long streams. And then she got busy, so she stopped doing that. Yes, I was. How dare no sleep? Her sleep is fucked. What was she doing? I missed the stream, and her stream is not up. Like, sometimes I have to pester her. You don't even know, you don't even understand how much I pester her for her to put her freaking stream back up so that I can go and watch when I miss it. Art and Minecraft, I see. Love our girl. Red and yellow holographic shirt and socks. Wow. I know she was doing commissions on her Minecraft server. That's all that I know. What's the browse? I've been kind of more dead-ish ever since I strained my muscles. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't want to move for whatever because it hurts. But it's been a week. Oh my god. It's life of an old lady, I swear. My mom was like, will you want to put on a salon pass? You know, it's like those, what is it in English? That thing. What does salon pass do actually? The salon pass patches. It provides relief. Apparently, it provides relief. The thing is, my skin do not do well with those things. At all. Like, it doesn't give me relief. It hurts me instead. It hurts me instead. It like legit, instead of giving me relief, I feel more hurt because my skin will be like burning. It doesn't burn, okay? It just feels like it's burning. Because apparently I have sensitive skin. So those things doesn't particularly help me. So I told my mom, no, that doesn't help me. If it's like a hot pad or heating pad, I do have like a normal heating pad that I used for the period of time where I was taking the hormone pills. That's when I was taking those, man, you know, it hurts. We'll adjust it further later on, but for now, this is okay. Rice? If you have washed rice, wouldn't it cook it? Nah, I won't do that. We're okay. I'll be fine. I'll just complain about it a bit. And I'll be fine. It's okay. You have multiple rice socks. Let me see if it follows it good enough. Blink. Somewhat. Okay, and then we'll go in and fix this. Not this one, this one. Hello, Jester, welcome in. It's currently nighttime for me, or rather it's evening time. You had a fun day, almost gave the poor new recruits heart attack? What do you do to them? Why did they almost have a heart attack? Oops, that's the wrong... You know, it might have made my life easier if I just used glue. But I don't really understand how glue works. So we're just gonna continue doing this until I'm happy with it. Don't mind. See, I thought for a small period of time I thought I understand glue. Until more information about glue came out and I was like, I don't understand glue anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. Okay, that's good enough. Hear me out, I am a helicopter pilot in the army. My job is to hot drop troops and pick them up from danger and show air support, so I fly like crazy. Okay. So today I went through tunnels and did a flip. One of the dude was screaming. I think he probably thought you were trying to kill him. At that point in time. That's hilarious. Do you usually do a flip? Or you did it just to play a prank on them? Oh, aggression? That's not really aggression. You're in good hands, he's like, shut the fuck up, you don't even have pants, you have shorts and slippers and flying while listening to AC/DC. He didn't trust you one bit. Isn't helicopter flying super dangerous if you lose focus for even a second? Oh really? See, I've never been on a helicopter. I don't really think there's helicopter flying here in Singapore because of how small it is either. So I have no clue. Danger is my middle name, huh? That just means that you're reckless. That's not a good thing. That just means that you're reckless. My man. I've been a pilot in the army for past 6 years. Wow. 6 years is a long time. think that's okay. I'll hide this first and check the clip. Blink, child. It's following the years-ish. Hear me out. Only elite units or Delta Force units get to have a pilot like me, but the 6 new recruits seemed like they have big mouth, so the boys wanted to show them some next level fear. So asked me to drop them off the training ground. Oh, so it's like 2. What is it called? Oh, I don't even know what that's. My English failed. The English not good enough to articulate my thoughts. You landed them on the roof. Almost off your 12-hour shift. Good job, you. Good job. Gloves. Okay, called gloves. Okay, it doesn't look too jarring. Military nicknames are meant to make fun of you. Oh, really? The dude who was screaming was hitting some high notes. I think he picked the wrong career he could have been it. Well, just because he can hit high notes doesn't mean that he could be a good singer. Messed up, dangerous nickname because of what you did on deployment. Damn. I thought nicknames were supposed to be enduring. Military is different. You have a lot of friends in military. I don't have friends in military. I also don't think Singapore's military is the same as the United States military. It's cause I do a lot of blue-collar jobs and a lot of veterans and active enlisted will go into certain fields because they cover college. Oh, I see. Air Force buddies, Army buddies, and Marine buddies. That's pretty cool. Ever since my job at the dental clinic was like shit, when I get into like new jobs, I don't really make friends. To be honest, I don't really interact much with them. There isn't much interaction with me and my colleagues. It's not like the colleagues were bad, okay? In my previous company, they weren't bad. I just didn't feel like I wanted to interact much with them. Cause socializing is a pain in the ass. And I wasn't there to make friends. I just wanted to earn my pay and get out when the day is over. Whoops. We call this one dude the Rage Machine, oh my god, because let's say back in 2022 what he did on deployment. But his wife comes to pick him off the boot camp and she calls him Honey Bun. And we like, miss, do you know what your husband can do? Well, that just means that he's still like nice and sweet to her, right? That's fair. With blue collar jobs, there's a lot of fucking around, including military. It's very goofy. It's fine. Right. Listen, okay? Back in my company, there's like this dude who sits opposite to me, like right in front of me, because we have like those cubicles that faces each other. And like, he often talked about cheating on his wife. And I was really grossed out by that, man. I'm like, ew, I don't think you'll be able to cheat on your wife because you don't look nice at all, but ew. Gross. Yucky. I'm not the type to like, you know, butter up to people and stuff, so I was just like, yeah, you know what? I ain't gonna interact with these type of people ever. That's so disgusting. Honey Bun doesn't fit this dude one bit. I have seen what he did. Yeah, I've heard some horrible locker guy talk. It's so gross how normalized it is. Yeah, oh my god, the other guys were like, haha, you know, laughing along with him. I remember one person said he wanted to cheat on his girl, then throw coins at a stripper. He said it in like the office, like it's some normal shit. And I'm just like, you're only earning 2.5k, because back then my job only earns 2.5k, right? And I'm like, you probably earn like the same amount as me, so like probably 2.5k too. I'm just like, you're only earning that little bit and you're talking about cheating on your wife and you have 2 or was it 3 kids? Like, bitch, what? Who's gonna go along with it with you anyways? It's not like he's a handsome man. Sorry. He ain't even good looking. You're not even good looking, you don't even have a good personality, there's nothing interesting about you. What are you talking about? If you want to talk about like how, you know, if you want to find like a gold digger, you don't have gold for her to dig. What are you talking about? You're hurting too, women. Meanwhile, our locker room talk is to grab beers and make sure everyone comes back in one piece and go play bowling. I think that's like more normal locker talk, you know? I love how catty you are. It's my favorite. I mean, why should I like be nice to a guy like this, you know what I mean? I wasn't there to make enemies, so obviously I'm not gonna say whatever I want to say to his face. But if you become my friend, right, if you're my friend and you say this type of thing, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna hold back. To be honest, if you tell me that as a friend, I'll just be like, let's not be friends anymore. Let's not be friends anymore. I don't want to be friends with like a cheater. That's crazy. You're crazy. That's not... You're so brutal. I think with this kind of people, it's fine to be as brutal as possible. It's just my personal thoughts. Okay? I don't like cheaters. I don't like people who fuck around. If you're gonna come with that kind of vibe and energy, I'm gonna give it back to you. You know, even if like it's a handsome man coming, not really coming, but like saying the same thing, like, oh, I want to cheat on my wife, etc, etc, I'll be like, sure, you have the looks for it. I'm still gonna look down on you for cheating on your wife. If you don't love your wife, first of all, don't get fucking married. Okay? And next, right, get a divorce. But what if you bring back STDs to your wife? Like, screw you. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you fucking are? I think anyone who thinks they are superior to their partner has already lost the relationship. Exactly! But there's so many people who are like that. I don't think they can afford divorce, they will have to sleep on the street. Oh my god, I hate those guys the most. I'm like, you have nothing. And you still dare to say shit like this? Fucking bullshit, I tell you. It's freaking bullshit. What do you bring to the table? Nothing. The worst is when they have kids. I'm like, then why did you have kids with your wife? Or you have like some sort of your blood must go on? That's bullshit. You know it. In Chinese, there's like a saying called 继承皇位, which literally kind of translates to, you know, you're the emperor's son, so you're like the crown prince and you have to take over the king's position. You have that? You don't. You have nothing. Okay? You have fucking nothing. I hate those people who's like, you know, you're no longer interested in the girl and you're still like leading her on. Like, that's bullshit. You know you can stop. You just don't want to be alone. But you don't even love her. Let her go. Same for girls who lead the guys on. Let them go. Let them find their happiness without you, because you're so miserable of a person. Every day I thank God I'm single and away from my loser exes, and I'm not even religious. I don't think you have to be religious to like thank God, you know? It's just a casual, oh thank God I'm no longer with this stupid person, etc. That's normal. I just can't stand some people. It's a huge relief, I feel it every day. That's fine too. Nobody likes shitty exes. I don't think. That reminds me, 6 years ago, the only reason I joined and became a Black Hawk pilot was because of the pay. After 3 years, I was like, damn. I mean, the pay is good, then it's great, right? So everybody needs money to survive. Obviously, that only applies if you're able to bear the stress of being in the army. It's not everybody's able to, sadly. And the bonuses, hell yeah. You're being dead ass, I know you are. And I'm glad you're away from those people. I just don't really like cheaters, you know? Because like, being a cheater is literally you being a loser and more. You might think that I hate cheaters because I've got an ex who a cheater, and you'll be wrong. I've never been in a relationship at all. I just hate cheaters in general. I also hate those type of people who go out boasting about, oh, I'm gonna cheat on my significant other. Hell yeah, cause I'm so charming. Oh my god. Nope. Hate those people. I hate them with a passion. This is the wrong. This is supposed to be the right hair. Oops. Wise man once told me, when you argue with a fool, you just prove they are too. That's true. I agree. You don't argue with fools. That's why I don't argue back. Right? I just roll my eyes at them and go on with my day. You can't change their thoughts anyways. Just never interact with them ever again. Welcome to a cheater is a loser and more. It's cute so far. I'm glad it is. I'm only working on the base model for now because the arms are going to be troublesome. It was already troublesome to rig arms to begin with, so that will take a little bit more. But at the very least, I want to finish the base model with like the extra toggles you wanted, you know? I think basically I just don't really like people who waste other people's time. It's like, you know, you're not the center of the world, right? It's not everything revolves around you. So like, fuck you for wasting some other person's life just because you don't give a shit. I just don't really like those type of things. Makes me angry. If you're in a relationship, then you should make sure either you continue putting effort to stay with the other person, or let them go. Let them find their happiness. Not everything's about you, and you. Nothing revolves around you. Don't you kind of think like sometimes the way that I rake the hair makes it look kind of like seaweed? It's what I think of sometimes. Like, kind of look like seaweeds, like floating in the water, swaying in the water. Okay. Yeah, I didn't type a message to you, Bork. I only selected the emote, the okay emote, and then I didn't play at all. Terraria. Oh yeah, Dango, didn't know with my this customizable model, I can cosplay as Say. Wait. Which button was in this one? No. This one? Oh, now I'm cosplaying as Say. I can cosplay as Say because I made her in the outfit. Or I go and edit the texture atlas for her outfit. So I can cosplay as her now. Interesting, huh? You're going insane? Why? What happened? What's making you go insane? You imagined my reply in Discord. Oh, that's why you're going crazy. I see. Maybe you dreamed it. Oh. Oh. Maybe you did dream it. Maybe. I'm going to be one of those girls who are like, oh my god, you cheated on me in my dreams, so I'm angry at you now. No, I can't stand those people too. You're all dreaming of me. Don't do that. I'll haunt your dreams. You'll never have a good day's rest ever again. Every time you go to sleep, it's just, oh no, Syun's hunting me in the dream again. Not again. Not again. You know, I have an art trade I'm supposed to do with a friend, and I have not worked on it at all either. There's so many things I'm supposed to work on. I have not done anything yet. It's fine, is it though? No, listen, right? I added a new option on my puppet models, right? Because more and more people have been requesting for like a mascot together with the puppet models. So I added the new option which they can request for a mascot that basically stays on top of their head on the puppet models, because the puppet models, you know, it takes up a lot of space already. The head is huge, so if you want it on like your body, your mascot would be hella small. But I have the option where they can put it on top of the head, right? And I have like some waitlist people who requested it. Like they selected yes to the mascot, but they didn't submit a mascot image. I'm just like, okay, you're in the waitlist, so I'm not gonna disturb you right now. Like, I can't make you the mascot on the head if you don't provide a reference. As in my TOS, I don't do written reference. I don't do written descriptions. You don't even have a written description on the mascot. What am I supposed to do with this? Want me to draw two of you? One on top of the other, one on the head. A Manju type character on the head. That's crazy. You're crazy. Maybe I should write down. I should write down that I need reference to a mascot. I won't design a mascot for you. That's not going to happen. You're crazy. You're crazy. By the way, one of the commissioner, the name is, I think, something like I'm Indonesian, and I'm just like, okay. I face all the images of just mascot here. Can you imagine? I draw like, you know how in the Detective Conan, the enemy at first is just like a black shadow? Mine will be like a white stickman with like the mascot here on the face. That's the mascot. White stickman with mascot here on the face, and then every time the mascot speaks, the head just expand. I saw someone long ago have a VTube model of just the stickman. I mean, if it works, it works, you know? If you're a VTuber, you can be anything you want. If you want to be a stickman, it works too. Nah, you didn't. You're good. You're free! Freedom. Freedom. 미안한데 할 사는 너의 뜻이가 미안한데. My favorite part of any day. Go home. Even if you're at home. 두 이분이 나에 달아 다시요. I can't go high today. And then this one. Time shift. You have to work different hours. Or you lose an hour of work. Oh. Not the pay cut. I guess so. At least you get to go home earlier and go to bed. You have 1 hour more time. Ish. I forgot I have not added in the angle XY to the horns yet. It'll be fine. We'll slowly get there. We'll do the hair first since we're already here. No, I think I can do the X a bit more. So that the hair moves a bit more. You have absolutely nothing to be sorry about. Why are you apologizing, huh? You move this in a bit more. Not just your friend rather than your co-worker, but life forces otherwise. It's true. Life be like you gotta be good with your co-workers and stuff. Did I do the Y in the correct? I probably didn't. It will reflect it and see how it is. Now this looks more correct. I'm so smart. Wow, I don't even know which direction my Y is supposed to be in. Anyway. Here, physics. Only the bounciest. I always shake the model like crazy because sometimes it was like long ago, right? When I realized that sometimes after I rig, I don't test it. You know how you can just shake your head left and right on stream? And then back in the day, I realized that if I did that, some parts of my model bugged out because I didn't test the crazy shaking of the model when I was rigging it, and when I just shake my head left and right, the physics went crazy. So it keeps having like a jutting look to the physics, which no longer happens now because I shake the model like crazy when I test things. That's why sometimes when you see me test my models, I also shake my head around like crazy, and then I get dizzy. Immediately afterwards, I get dizzy. Let's do the bangs. You've seen some horror stories on Twitter recently of bad riggers. What did they do? I've seen some where for some riggers they clear their hard drive a lot, so they don't keep your rigging file. Which I was like, you don't keep the rigging file? What if they need you to like edit things after 3 months? You'll never get the edit done because they don't do it. They no longer have your file. I thought that was kind of crazy. This connecting stuff, mainly hair flying chains that don't connect. Oh. That's so weird. Exactly. Is that Banku's model from 5 years ago? I feel like it's more normal to keep those files. I bring them with me. As long as my hard drive, my external hard drive still works. Sometimes the connection is shit because I don't use it often. Don't be like me last time when I was using Borg's old laptop and then it died and then I lost everything. all my art files, everything. But then again, I didn't feel too bad about it. Like, I felt bad that the laptop died. I didn't feel bad about losing my art files because I wasn't the type to always keep my old art files. Traditional art-wise. I didn't used to keep those. Boing boing. I don't really have anything important in my external hard drive. It just had like files from my old PC. So if that external hard drive die, I guess I'll just buy another one. If I have the money, I'll just buy another one. As long as this PC don't die on me. Everything will be fine as long as this PC don't die on me. Aye aye. It's time to go home. Time to go home. I'll copy paste. I should just copy paste it. Take out less space in the texture atlas. We're back. Welcome back. That was a very fast swap. Here, flag. And then oh, why is it like that? Did I not put it in the correct place? No, I did. Oh, it's not in the correct place indeed. Indeed. It's supposed to be in here. And then we got a shift. So not this one. It's these. I know. Making sure your head don't show out of the hair, because that happens sometimes. See? No, it's right there. I see it. I'm gonna squish the head a bit more. Where is this one? Excuse? What happened to the brush? Where did my brush go? Are you gonna play me like this? Times like this, I'll just close and restart it. I think it's still showing a little bit. I still can see the line a little bit. So we will squish it a bit more, but let me restart that. Okay. Okay, go back to the head. It should be fine. Nope, don't see it anymore. Right? Nope, only the horn. That's good. Okay. No more head picking out the hair. So that's done. That's the front hair. We need to do the accessories now. No. Could be this and then this. Okay. Okay. That one. You're almost free. Hell yeah. And then we'll make this physics. It's on the wrong key font. Do that and then oh. I do need to where is it? Inside here. The head dangles. Make sure it follows some of the hair physics like this one. Following that there. And then this one too. Okay. Now it's following the hair properly. You're sneaking away. Why do you have to sneak away? Now you should go out flamboyantly. How would you do that? I have no clue. Oh, I forgot to do the physics for the Y. Of course, how could I forget? This one, and then this one. There you go. It looks okay to me. So we're gonna take these. I'll copy and paste this first. And another one. To my rotation for the bit. I need to reflect this first. Okay, and then we will reflect these as well. Move it back. Move it back, and then we'll copy and paste this one. Why are you in different position? That's not right. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. There we go. Front hair done. And then for now we will go into the hair shine. You're home? Welcome home! That's good. Who don't love living near the workplace? Did I put... Let me double check my PNG. Where is it? Here. No, I did put it. Okay. Okay. Move this. Copy. Paste. And then one more here. Alright, that's all of the hair shine. I have to think about how I want to rig the star forms. I think, like how I did it previously, I do kind of want it to move when it's breathing. Let's call it this. We'll add the breathe, add a pendulum, and this. We want the reaction time to be fast and go 100%. Move a little bit. Honestly, I think that's a little bit too much. Let's put it a little bit less. your bed. Now I can laze in bed. Okay, I think that's fine. I think I want it to move. Do I want it to move? Currently, I put it to follow the back of the head, but I think I'm gonna change that. Yeah, I will tell you I have a canopy princess bed with a bunch of blankets and pillows and with 2 mattresses toppers to be extra plush. That sounds so comfy. Oh, thank you for the sub. Rango. Stop wasting your money on me. No more ads. Truly, no more ads. I'll have that. It sounds hella comfy. I want it to move a little bit, this one a lot less. Oh, wrong one. We love comfy things. I have a bunch of blankets, sheets, and jackets because I love being comfy. And extra pillows too. Comfy's nice. Who don't like being comfy? Comfy is amazing. Move it down a bit here. Okay, that's fine with me. And I want to add a little bit of physics to them. I haven't flipped the years yet, huh? Clearly. You feel like a Victorian prince minus Hyposaurus. We don't want that in our lives. Not that. Create another set for problem projects. You're always cute. What are you talking about? I think we can have 2 physics. I'm making you extra cute. No, what are you talking about? You're just cute to begin with. I want one that's like that and one that basically balances it, I think. We'll test it out. Start from physics. And then we'll add the... I do have the eyes, okay. 3 points. And then we're gonna change this. So I want this to be... 25 and... Oh, that's a little bit much. We'll turn it down. Want it? Doesn't look nice to me. Let's change it. Is it possible to turn the opacity down on the constellations a smidge for more subtle effect? Yeah, I can do that. Let me do that after I figure out the physics. Because I wanted to move a little of it remaining stagnant, you know? Just a little bit. I wanted to move a little bit. I do think the brief is a little bit too much too. Because I don't know what your design was for whether you want the constellations to move or not. But I thought like having some subtle effects would make it look more alive. I don't know. Does that even make sense? Does that even make sense? It will look more alive. Even though it's constellations in your hair, yeah. Stars are alive, you know? It was just supposed to be in the hair, but you suggest to have it move, and I say sure, go for it. I remember the conversation. That conversation sounds like something that's really long ago, when I first made your constellation move in the chibi that you drew. Oh, because like constellation is supposed to be in the star, right? It's supposed to float. It's supposed to move a little, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Okay. Just maybe. Don't take my word for it. Sometimes I just want it to feel like it's alive a little. I don't want it to be crazy. I don't want it to have like crazy movement, but I think it would attract more attention in a way, if that makes sense. You like it hiding in the hair, or you like the addition? I don't know. If you don't like it, you can let me know too, and I'll remove it. If I had separated it, like the stars and the lines separated, you know, it could just make the stars move, but I don't think I like the physics. Maybe we'll just have it breathe. The bounce looks weird. Okay. You like it? Make sure you let me know if you don't actually like it, okay? Don't just be like, oh, Syun's making it for me, so I shouldn't, like, complain. No. You have to let me know. How am I supposed to give you a satisfactory work if you don't let me know your thoughts? Is this opacity okay? This is 75%, or do you want it lower? Lower still? I'm gonna have to copy and paste this on the hair. So we're gonna start copy and pasting again. Deselect it, okay. This is 75%. Okay, I'll go with this then. Let me copy and paste it. It'd be crazy if I didn't like the Star movie. It's been years. I know, but sometimes, you know, I get worried. Because, you know, there's like some people out there, they'll be like, oh, but they did this for me, so I shouldn't let them know, even if I don't like something about it. And I'll be like, no, you're supposed to let me know. How am I supposed to provide good work if you don't let me know anything? I love my first model you rigged, and I will love this model even more because you made it for me. But you paid for it in the end! Well, you paid for it. Okay, let's finish up the hair physics and then we'll work on the horn. Thanks. I think for the Apogee, there's only one physics I do. There's a moon. My one son, Benku, didn't like his face and didn't ask me to change it, and instead just said he didn't have a model. And I was like, bro, what the fuck, you good? Why do you keep saying you don't have a model? Turns out he lost it too! Couldn't he have just asked you for the file again? Oh my, silly. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Stop. He could have just asked you for it, but no. I guess he felt bad for losing it. That's kinda... What a silly child you have over there. You see, like, that's why it's a little bit difficult with doing things for friends. Sometimes they don't tell you when they don't like it, which is what I don't really like. I'm like, no, you're supposed to tell me. Especially if it's like a paid for commission. You can't just don't tell me anything. Even if you're not friends and it's just a commissioner, you're supposed to tell me if you don't like something. Let me know! We were very confused. He has a new face and is fully rigged and everything. Oh, nice. You didn't know him before he commissioned you? He reached out specifically to commission you? Oh, I see. Do you feel bad if they don't use, like, the models you've made for them? Personally, right, I've grown to like a point where I don't really care what they do with the commissions they have after they commissioned me. I do question it sometimes because I've gotten like a few commissions, right, where they commissioned me and they never streamed ever. Maybe they're still planning for like a debut or something, or maybe they just don't feel like streaming anymore. But I have had a few commissions that was like that, where I'm like, you spent hundreds. You spent hundreds to get me to do this for you. You're not gonna stream? Nah. I use the puppet model often cause my CPU has been taking shit, so it's perfect for when my comp is bad. Oh, the doll model? The very, very old doll model that I made for you long, long ago as a trade. That one is so old it doesn't even have good mouth tracking. You're biased, I tell you that. You're biased. All my friends are biased. When it comes to comms, I don't mind. I get paid, they get their odd. After that, whatever. Yeah, that's a good mindset to have. I say that because some people get, like, hung up on it. I do question it a bit, but in the end, it was a transaction. Exactly. I do question it, like, more in the way, like, you know, you spent hundreds of dollars to get this done and you're not gonna use it. That's a, you know, that's a little bit concerning for your wallet, but like, it's not like I'm gonna say anything about it because you paid me. I get your money. Just a little bit concerned for your wallet is all. But it's not like we're friends or anything, so I won't say anything about it. If it were a friend of mine, I did dissuade some of the people I know to commission me. Mostly because I had, like, I think 2 separate people who asked me to make them a VTuber model. And I was like, no, because it's expensive. And one of them don't even stream. One of them probably, you know, decided not to commission me after I told them it's expensive. I don't know, maybe they decided that, yeah, you're right, it is expensive. You know, and the other one was like, yeah, you're right, I don't even stream, so I shouldn't get a VTuber model right away. It did happen. If you're gonna commission me for model, I would prefer, especially if it's friends, okay, I prefer it if they actually streamed, you know? Like, for Say's model, right? The reason why I accepted it immediately when she wanted to commission me for a model was because she was streaming and she was actively streaming, you know? So I know that her money won't go to waste because she was actively streaming when she commissioned me. And I'm like, yeah, she streams, she'll totally use this, I don't mind, she likes my art, great for me, you know? And then the other guy who wanted to commission me was Matty, but he don't stream. He doesn't even stream even now. I told him no, think about it. Think about it more. Real, yeah, I was thinking on helping Pen with their new model, but they keep saying they'll come back. But it's been 2 years. I've helped them get a new laptop, other stuff, etc. and still nothing. So I was like, yeah, now you make your own. I'll just cut your model. Aww. You could teach them how to cut too, if they wanna. want to make it themselves. Themselves? Why did I add an S at the back of themselves? I'm gonna be honest, it's rough. They're not that good at art. They have a lot of aspirations. Ah. That's great. It's not so great if it's, you know, on the verge of delusional. I'm just saying. Sorry. Because some aspirations are delusional aspirations. I have friends like those. I scold them. When it comes to learning things, they have like panic attacks after 2 easy steps. Ah. So even though they want to do it, but they get stressed out and then they get panic attacks, so it's very difficult for them to do it. That's sad. It's not like they don't want to put in the effort. You're trying to learn rigging tutorial, but learning rigging together via tutorial. I can't read. And then she had to stop because of the panic attack. It was live 2D and they couldn't figure out the auto mashing. Oh. It's gonna be real hard if they get panic attack that easily. After all, learning is a lot of messing around, failing, and then, you know, maybe you get it, maybe you don't. You repeated the tutorial like 10 times. I was like, oh my god. Are they afraid of failure? Is that why? I moved everything down, right? I did. I missed that one. I'm not sure. It feels like when given info, their brain shuts the fuck off. Oh. And they freak out and shut off. I feel like that's kind of understandable. Rinse, repeat. Aw. That's sad. The brain just don't want to cooperate. Okay. Let me delete some of the stuff that we're not using anymore. Try to be very patient, but it's very mentally taxing trying to teach them things at times. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. For real, it can be a lot. No, I completely understand. I would not be able to take it too. To be real honest with you. I think I've been saying this a lot nowadays. I no longer have the patience to do shit. So if I was dealt with that deck of cards, I would have just given up. Legit, for real, not even kidding. I would have been like, yep, nope, I'm out. But hell nah. No thank you. I think that's all. All of the repeated things. Oh, maybe the arms. Don't need that anymore. Okay, then we work on the back hair physics, and then we'll move on to the horns. And then at the very least, we'll be done with the base model. I tried my best to cut their model as best as I could, but the art is not VTuber quality, so I had to fill in a bunch and try to make it work as best as I could. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, especially if they don't understand how, you know, VTuber cutting works, then it's a lot of work for you to do. I don't actually, like, you know, some rigger, they provide cutting services. I don't actually do that. Like, yes, I will edit certain parts of, like, your model if you make me do rigging for you. If, you know, because most of them are not their own artists, right? But I would not edit everything. Like, I would not do cutting for the VTuber. I will cut certain things. Certain things the artist didn't cut very well for me to make the item look 3D when I rig it. Then I will go in and edit it. A little bit. Only a little bit. I tried explaining it, but they started freaking out. Damn. The brain really said no, no thank you. I think 3 physics or 4 physics X would be good. We'll make 4 just in case. Then physics Y. I'm not sure where it comes from. It could be some trauma, honestly. It feels like if they were often scolded for making mistakes, it could happen. They say they want to get better at art, but wants to brute force it without references. But that only works if they are learning anatomy. No, for real, sometimes I see like other people's art, and then they say, like, other artists, right? They say like they want to improve at art and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, you gotta learn. I mean, like, everybody says it. Everybody everywhere says it. You gotta learn anatomy, right? You gotta learn anatomy. And learning isn't just referencing and copying. Learning is you literally have to understand why the anatomy and how the anatomy works, right? But that's so difficult to, like, explain, you know? It's not just copying and referencing. No, you have to understand how it works and why it works that way. And because everybody learns differently, it's so hard to, like, tell other people this. Even when they ask for, like, advice and stuff. It's always... I understand why, like, when I was a kid, I always, like... I kind of, like, roll my eyes in my head. Like, why do they always just tell me to learn anatomy? They're not teaching me how to get better at... No. Because that's the only way to teach is you gotta learn anatomy. And you gotta find a way so that you yourself can understand why the anatomy works in such ways. If not, nothing will work. Nothing works. It's freaking bullshit. Anatomy and brain, like, the freaking bullshit, I tell you. Like, for me, I was talking with Bog about this the other day, which I was like, one time, I was watching this artist do art, right? And before that, I was drawing legs with no meat. right? Before that, I was drawing legs with no meat because I didn't understand how the meat works and like the muscles and stuff. It was just, and there was no muscles, it was just meat, okay? Meat and fats. I didn't understand how it works, but I was watching this artist draw, and somehow in my brain, I immediately got why she was drawing it that way, and I understood that I should draw legs that way because of, you know, the anatomy of the leg for females. It was for female legs. And that was how I learned. But how am I supposed to tell somebody else to go learn that way? Because it's not like everybody's gonna have an epiphany just from watching somebody else draw legs that way and be like, oh, I should do that because that's like how the legs, female legs works. That's not happening. You have to learn it somehow by yourself, and that's the most difficult part. Why did we pick art as our hobby? Why did I pick art as my hobby? Questioning it. What a pain in the ass. Such a troublesome hobby. Elbows always in the small of the waist, fingertips always and mid-thigh, shoulders are 1 hit each to make 3 hits wide with the between the shoulders and hip. Belly button a little below the small of the waist, small things. Exactly. You need to know like the basic anatomy before you can like deform it into your own style, right? But nobody likes learning anatomy. That's the truth, and we all know it. We all, to be honest, if you ask me, I fucking hate learning anatomy. Anatomy is bullshit. But I need it. But I need it. I need it. I just want to learn rendering at this point. I think I have a good concept of anatomy. Oh, and that and expressive emotions. I want to get my anatomy to be better. I think it has gotten better a lot from the years, you know? But it's still not good enough in my books. I'm just not happy with my anatomy yet. I'm not happy with my anatomy yet, and I'm also obviously not happy with my coloring at all. I like how the hair moves. Boing boing. I think I can make the ahoge move a little bit more X-wise. So we're gonna go in and fix that. Just a little bit more. We'll edit the shape here. Give me a bit. Okay, I want to fix the ahoge. So that it doesn't look weird when the physics is... when it triggers the physics. Yeah, that looks better for me. That looks better for me. You could realign my work if I want. I personally think your art is good, but I could help that with the anatomy bit. What is it you don't like specifically about your anatomy, and then I could help more, I think? I don't really know, but right now, it's not like, I don't really know how to articulate it. There's just like parts of it that doesn't look nice to me. How do you farm money in Terraria again? Kill pirates. You want me to redline? If I need help, I'll let you know. I don't really do a lot of illustration nowadays, so there's nothing for you to redline. I have no works. Currently, I have nothing at all. There's nothing to redline. Old works too? Oh, I don't fix my old artworks. Once I'm done with the artwork, it's gone. In my brain, it's gone. I don't look at it ever again. Legit, not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. The Goblin Tinkerer scammed you of 980 platinum? That's crazy. It's not necessarily fixing it. It's more just to see where you could improve. I don't like looking at my old artworks. You'll never see me go back and look at my old artworks. It never happens. It never happens. It's true. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to do the horns. Like, I'm not even kidding. I don't go back and look at my old artworks. Oh my god, I can't type. Stop it. The last time I went back and looked at my old artworks was when I found like my very old artworks back on DeviantArt, because I lost the files got lost together with Bob's dead old laptop, and I found out they were still inside my DeviantArt. It's just in the stash area, so I went back and then I submitted them. But I wasn't necessarily looking at the old artworks, if you know what I mean. I just resubmitted them just so that, oh, I actually still have these artworks. But I wasn't necessarily looking at them. I think... No. This one... 8... There... You know how some artists would go back and look at their old artwork and be like, oh, I could have done this better, etc, etc. I've never done anything like that. You know what? I think I need glue. I don't think I can escape from my glue life anymore. I think for this, I really need glue. So let me just steal this part. For the sake of the horns, we'll use the thing I hate the most because I suck at it. Make sure to only select these, not this one. We'll bind it. Blue. Blue is helpful only if you understand it. If you don't understand it, what are you supposed to do? Cry. Let me send you my OC I made recently. I want your opinion on how the autonomy. Wow, I can. My English. I think my English is dead, people. I think my English is dead, y'all. I don't think I can speak anymore. That autonomy looks great. Mark, did you just send me a picture with your 10,001 flinches? Flinches? Flitches? Whatever the bird name is. Yes. Very nice. No, but the anatomy of yours looks great. Looks good. You whip me into shape. I'll pester you when I do illustrations again. I'm in no rush because I take my time learning things. I'm a slow learner. I'm also lazy as fuck. In all honesty, I'm also lazy as fuck. I go to sleep. Go sleep. You're gonna die tomorrow. Mood? Exactly. Right, you understand. That's why I've taken like 10 years and my art is still not what I want it to be, you know? But it's been 10 years. It's been over 10 years, to be honest. But that's fine. We all move at our own pace. It's okay. I'm not in a rush. I mean, I know you work night shifts, but you still gotta sleep. That's a real one. I'm not where I wanna be either. We'll get there. Exactly. As long as you wanna, like, improve, right? And you're not just remaining stagnant, everything's fine. We gotta watch those cracked Chinese. Oh my god, recently, I believe today, just today, I saw this one that was teaching me how to do two-tone shadings, and the two-tone shadings was like really good. I was like, what the fuck? I needed this. I needed this. It was just two tones, literally two tones. One highlight layer and one shading layer, and it's so good. Seriously, what the fuck? Damn Chinese, crazy. Your corgi is taking a bit of the bed again. I have to send it to you? Oh, I will. It's on TikTok. I have it saved, I believe. Why would I not save it? You know? It knows where is the most comfy. You know? That's why it immediately went to the middle of the bed. And you said again, so clearly it knows where is the most comfy. And he's like mine now. Ha ha ha. I'll make him a pillow. Lie on him. He is your pillow now. He's great for cuddles. Exactly. Lie on him. Did I synthesize this? Maybe. Oh, we gotta fix that. Matty found a spare water waifu and he asked if I need one. Probably. Cuddle him. I don't think I have a water waifu. I don't know what time I'll be done. Oops. Mainly because I plan to rig another thing after this. Night-night. Sleep well, Dongle. I don't like how the glue looks. This is the issue with glue. With me using glue, not with glue. Glue has no issues, I have issues. Well, I did it manually then. You know, I really should have separated the color layers. Why didn't I do that? Well, too late for it now, unless if I go back and fix it. Will I? Maybe not. I need to hide the hair. Where is it? Here. And then we'll fix the corners. No weird shape, please. If I play, I'll probably eat first. Because I'm kind of hungry right now. But this timing? I don't know, man.如果就像你没有一秒曾不会，我命运说的有谁离别，还要需有人留恋。我们太倔强，一天都不让我再反对。孤独的会恋恋不眠。Okay. That's for the horns. In the end, not using glue works better for me, as always, huh? Well, just use whatever works. That angle, and then this one.踏过的雪，慢慢融化成草原。曾后悔，我命运说的要是离别。我们太倔强，一天都不让再反对。你的轮回恋恋不眠。I'm going to okay. Do this. Now do this. And then the star will follow along. Probably. Yeah. You're home, welcome back. I'm still going. It's only 4 hours. Only. Eight hours? I don't know. If I want to change my sleep schedule, I need to go sleep soon. Will I be able to sleep though? That's the real question. If. Just if. Did I not? No, I did flip it. It's VC. It's so clingy, oh my god. As expected of the clingy friend. I can hear you rage about RE. Why are you raging? Why are you always raging? Won't be getting the 4 hours. No, I don't think it will. A fat baby economy for 15 minutes, you manage. You gotta get good. You know, get good. Well, it looks like there's no jutting from the physics. It takes up the whole corridor, that's true. I go on stink. This one... Okay. And then we have to do the... I need to pee. I'll be back. I need to pee. Wow, go piss, girl. What? I think we just need to add physics to the star and the sparkle. Yes. What kind of physics do I want to give it? Why is it so hard to get rich? What do you mean? Are you not doing the pirate invasions? No, I know you mean in Terraria. You are? Sell everything. Though that said, you also spent like 980 platinum, so I don't know what to say. It's like 1 platinum per pirate invasion. Invasion is spelled with an S, by the way, not a T. Pumpkin and Frostmoon gives more money because they drop a lot of weapons. That's true. Just trap a NPC with you. One NPC that will not die. Insation. No, I said it's not a T, but a S. You changed the V away. I prefer that. Okay. He has too many things. Oh, no, don't cancel. Welcome back. Okay. Everything fitted. And then we will... I forgot to turn it on. Clingy friend. I should remove those in the blank list. And this one. And then this one. I should put it with the highlights instead. Highlights. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hi, Eternal. Clingy? Yeah, he wants to be clingy, you know? How you do? Cling on. I have no clue what you're referencing. Baby sleeping still? Star Trek. Oh. I don't know about Star Trek. Never watched. Also never watched Star Wars. You neither, but you know the things? What the hell? Lightsaber fan. So you like Star Wars? Everyone here is a little of everything, that's just life. I hear it from you. I just hear it from you. It's life. Just hear random shit from you all the time. You have like all the weird references. To me, you have all the weird references. If you think about it, yes. I don't want to sound deep or anything. Yes. modern day young people's knowledge is kind of wide but not deep compared to like our grandparents. They don't have as much breadth as they do depth. That's because they only get the basic minimum from those short videos, no? Unless they go and dive in themselves. Wow, Eternal, you're so deep. This is 80, 0.5, oops. I think that's good too, right? If they know one thing really well, not jack of all trades. It's not necessarily a bad thing either. You see, this is also reflected in job hiring cultures as well. We want people skilled in this, that. Well. To life. Such is the life. Random information passing around. More physics to do. I totally have so much fun doing rigging, you know? So much fun that I complain about it every single time I have to do it. So fun. So fun. I chose this life. But I still complain about it every single time. You really do be looking 3D. It's supposed to look 3D-ish. Right. That's what Live 2D is supposed to do. But man, it's such a pain. But I decided to do this. I decided to learn rigging and everything. And yet, I still complain about it every single time. Why? Why? 为什么？不知道。I'll be very honest with you, okay? I don't actually like the process of rigging. I just like it when the art is moving. It's nice to see the art move, you know? When the art moves, I'm like, wow, it's moving, wow. I blame VTubers for getting me into this shit. Because I watched VTubers and then I was like, wow, I want to make models that move too. I want to make the 2D art move too, but I don't want to do animation. I'll just do this live 2D. And I complain about it every single time I rig. But then when it moves, I'm like, yay, it moves. Wow, it's moving. That's me. That's me every single time. Do I like rigging? No. I love it when it moves. Only when it moves. Rigging is such a freaking pain in the ass. I need more. More of this. Nope. Still need more. And make it wiggle, yay, I'm too simple. But it's so nice when it moves. I get it. I get it. Right. I don't like doing it. I complain about it every single time I have to do it. And then I hate the process, and then when it moves, I'm happy again. And then I repeat the process again. You know? So, technically, I got myself into this fucking mess. Right? Because you could be like, if you really hate it, then don't do it, you know? But no. I have to do it. I'm gonna fix this. Roller coaster of emotions. There's no roller coaster here. There's only two emotions. One is I'm unhappy doing it, and the other is I'm happy that it's moving. That's the end of the emotions. It's a good thing that I decided that, you know, full body models are too troublesome for me to do, so I mostly just do chibis. Because if not, I think I would die. Cannot be like one of those people who are so excited doing live 2D rigging of full body models. I'm like, no, don't want. I'd rather not. Even though I've made a couple of full body live 2D models already. Sometimes the more I learn about live 2D rigging, the more I don't want to do it. You know, in the beginning, right? In the beginning of like learning live 2D rigging, everything was so much more simple. Because nobody requests for crazy things. The physics also not crazy. But nowadays, everything is getting crazy. Okay? I can't do those. Just doing the basics was enough for me, and then now is... Man, everything's crazy. They want leaning, they want rebridge your mouth. Crazy. That's crazy. Who has the time? Not me. I've seen other riggers do it, but not me. mine is more so my half-assed knowledge. So I can only make basic looking things, and that's good enough for me. You're hungry at this timing. If you're going to go sleep soon, you probably shouldn't eat. Weird throat irritation thing, don't know what it is yet. Oh no. It's better than yesterday. Eat some pi pa gao. That usually helps me when I have throat irritation. Go grab one stick. One stick. I should really make the highlight like longer. Keeps jutting out the hair. Oh well, that's for the future me to do. More physics. I didn't do anything with the head. Should I don't know. Head are such a pain to do. We're done, Zo. We'll come back, Zo. It's a little bit crazy. Let's not do that. That's okay. Oh, that's a little bit crazy looking. Yes. I don't want. And then he turns at me also, but he also don't want. I might have to go out later. Sweat, touching sweat, what? Wow, selective clinginess. This clinginess selective one. VC for 3 hours. Yeah! Bok has been in the VC for so long. I see how it is. I see how it is. Where it hits you. Eh, 你要怎么办？喂，怎么办？ Your friend cried.怎么办？ I guess. Mom helping me heat up soup. I'm probably going to eat soon, so no VC. Sorry, clingy friend. 你太迟了. I'll eat and I'll go grocery shopping with her. See, when you hate others, you get the hate back. So how? I said no, that means I hate you, right? I didn't abandon you. Stop lying. That's bullshit. Oh, you abandoned me instead? Wow. You know, whether you're gonna abandon me, I'm gonna bring that slippers. I'm gonna chase you down. I swear to fucking God. Get hit, just abandon, so no hit. I don't think that's how it works. Are you for real sorry, or are you just lying so I don't hit you with the slipper? It's a little bit crazy at the moment. Let's decrease the amount. Son. No. 0.6. Oh. Wrong. Mm.
吃饱去还是怎样？
Let me double check. It's still a little bit much when two of the physics move together. I'll decrease it again. Brush teeth. Now you clean. Sleep for the working man. Okay, now the flower less crazy. That's better. I need to go eat and then go grocery shopping. So I also stopped here for today. At least I finished what I wanted to finish, which is Dango's base model. So that's, you know, that's great. Great for me. Okay. 我也跑了. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all. Bye bye. Bye. That's the wrong. You know what? Bye.